Hello there, folks. Welcome back to what will hopefully be another great day. Today, because as much as I've been enjoying Marathon, I am not the kind of person who could stick to one game, and that extraction shooters, while they're fun, they can wear on you. So we will still play it, probably on the occasional nighttime stream, but I think we're gonna take a break and do some more normal stuff here in the afternoon. Today being a start for Bravely Default 2. We'd finished the first Bravely Default, or the remaster of the first Bravely Default, um, last back in January before we kind of set up with a few things. So now get to go back and play the second one. So I'm gonna switch over to the console here. I'm gonna hit new game. Get started. See what weird stuff we might be able to do. Why does it still say drops enabled?
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life, adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
Yeah, we'll just take normal difficulty.
Now go. Return to the land. To your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
I guess it's Seth. Some characters beware that his name will be shared with others if online. Because it's fine. Just using the default name. Seeing, well, what we can figure out for team setups this time around. There we go, auto advance. The water there looked pretty impressive, but let's see.
Where am I?
How this game in general goes.
Is this what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, my lady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste.
Okay.
We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived.
No, and pass out. Look, if nothing else, you gotta enjoy a game's story. Hopefully it's all voice acted, or mostly voice acted.
Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn.
Hmm.
Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
I like the very similar
Me?
start.
Sure. I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
Crystal's will and just the beginning being waking
our
up in an
young
inn with
seafarer
very
has
little
awoken at
before of
last.
what happened beforehand.
Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the royal man-at-arms.
What?
Come, my lady, we must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
You know, like Bravely
You're
Default
a
1, this one
princess.
definitely feels like it's
I shall explain everything
keeps some
in due
similarity,
course. For
or
now,
like Final
you will do
Fantasy.
well
This
to
feels
rest a
like
while longer.
we want to keep some
Uh,
similarities
sure.
but make things different.
Okay.
So that each game is technically standalone. Moving the story forward. Alright, it's time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by the diamond icon. Why not start by seeing where it leads you? If you ever get confused about what you're supposed to be doing, you can always press and hold R to check on your current objectives. So if I do this, you know, a game is going to be rough even if it gives you 2 Phoenix Downs at the beginning.
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
I heard you met with something of a calamity.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I have
My ship
played
was
a
hit by
bit
a
of this
giant
game
wave.
before, but I don't remember much.
Must have been
So,
a freak storm or something.
and I know I didn't
Oh
get all the way through
dear.
it. So,
Yes, we've been
Curious
hearing a
of
lot
what the
about
whole
enormous
story of this
waves and
one
the
is.
like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you what, why don't you take the map with you in case you get lost?
hey, look, we got a map.
Thanks.
It's a map. It's a map. Main menu is now accessible. Open it with the X button. Got a travel log. Which gives us a little bit of a map. Okay, and then these a little there. How to move the story forward. Know your ailments. Poison deals a small amount of damage to a character each time they perform an action. Cured by antidote, Besuna, inner alchemy. Blindness makes attacks and physical abilities less likely to land. Silence, yada yada. So standard stuff. Sleep, paralysis. Dread, unable to use brave or default commands. Berserk, physical attack increased by 50. Defense reduced by 30. Only attack command. Confuse. Random action. Charm. Contagion. Cause the character to be unable to act for a while and to take a little damage each turn. Unable to act for a short while. Character to be knocked out after a few turns, and reduces character's resistance to all elements and weapon types by 1 level. And then the overview for Freelancer. Freelancers make good healers, use abilities white magic white mages don't have access to in order to cure status ailments. Their job specific specialty allows them to survive lethal blows and live to fight another day. Stand ground, roughly 50% chance of surviving with 1 HP when taking enough damage to knock out. Combine JP up and JP up and up to enjoy an impressive 1.7 boost on JP. Alright. Items. Potion, Phoenix Down, Fresh Fish, Dagger, Knitted Cap. Don't have any magic. Knitted Cap on. Put the clothespin on. Yeah, the attributes is basically stats, lore. Okay, so there's general monster lore. A little guide to the different items. Alright. Interesting. Let's get to sea. Just follow the road south. The sea's still a bit choppy though, so be careful. Home of the Spring Breeze, Halcyonia. So you'll find various helpful establishments in the villages, towns, and cities you visit in your adventure. Shops. These sell equipment, items, and other vital supplies. Inns. Rest here to recover HP and MP. If you're struggling to find a particular establishment, press the R stick to get a zoomed out view of your current location. If you need to get somewhere quickly, you can push and hold ZR to break into a run. And if you're the sort of person who always in a hurry, you can... Okay. Options. Settings. Always run. Supply change. I can't let you through here. Sorry, I'm afraid you'll have to turn back. Do you have everything you need to travel? Didn't mean to do that conversation again, but... Alright, you don't say anything. Okay. Hey, we got a buckler. Alright, teleport, tent, magnifying glass, potion, mini ether. Kukri? Overloaded. Interesting. Well, we'll definitely have a lot of stuff to go by. Happening in the ocean. Bandit Ho, Heroes of Light, yada yada. Gloria has been with us for a few years now. Sonia, perfect round door. Good old hay fever. It's getting stronger every day. Some kind of shop that would be there. He's not gonna let me through, is he? Engaged at the moment. You better come back later if you're hoping for an audience. Okay. So yeah, we gotta do whatever at the coast first. Most prosperous and peaceful kingdom there existed. So lucky to have been born here. Taxes, yada yada. I guess we gotta get through a little bit of tutorial before it'll give us any like side quests or anything, because I'm sure I remember this one had some like side quests and other stuff.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom, and while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well deserved, I see.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I am afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain? Why, a match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
That will be quite enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the Wind Crystal is safely in my possession already. But the whereabouts of the others remain unknown.
That's right. This one did the difference of the crystals being a bit smaller.
And that does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man. and if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity, and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk. And if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come. It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Oh, big,
Very well. I
overreaching
understand
destiny.
completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Gee, he seems out of place because of that, doesn't he? When you're out about in the field, it's a good idea to take a look around you and get the lay of the land as you travel. If you're using the standard two-handed controls, R will move the camera. Pressing R will expand or shrink the mini-map. For a detailed overview, yada yada. Go to options controls. When you're out in the field and exploring a dungeon, you can press Y to swing your sword. Try using it to cut some grass or to give a monster a nasty surprise. Never know what will happen. Save it. Tip saving. You can save your game at any time when you're in town or out in the field by opening the menu and selecting options and save. Even if you forget to save, the handy autosave function will occasionally record your progress for you. Look for the saving message in the bottom right corner of the screen. While this can be useful, you should still make a habit of saving regularly just to be safe. Okay, come on. No, thank you. So if I remember there was a little bit of a la something like Zelda, where as you cleared the grass, there was a chance to find items. I guess not.
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
Oh, you should have seen the size of the waves. They smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here!
Combat tutorial.
Okay, let's do this. Guess it's my turn.
Two commands have form the key components of Bravely series' unique battle system, Brave and Default. Use Default to accumulate power and build up power. Use Default to accumulate built up power, and Brave to unleash it. Brave, the Brave command, is a potential offensive technique that enables a character to spend BP in order to increase the number of actions they can perform. You can use it to string together chains of up to 4 moves using an item that attacking 3 times, for example. It's even possible to borrow BP against future turns, enabling you to pile a lot of pressure when time is right. Default command is a powerful defensive maneuver that enables a character to hunker down and bank their actions for that turn in the form of Brave points. The safest way to progress through battle is often to begin by building up BP through the use of the Default command. Alright, it's time to try out Brave command for yourself. You don't currently have any BP banked, but you can borrow against the BP of future turns to perform back to 3 extractions. It's It's worth mentioning, however, that this may not always be the best idea. But never mind that for now. Try unleashing the Brave command a few times to perform multiple attacks.
No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. It's nothing. Here I go.
The Brave command is that it lets you perform multiple actions, but aware, however, that if you borrow against future turns, you'll end up in deficit, wipe the enemies in one go, and you'll have nothing to worry about, but it's worth bearing in mind the risk to gamble doesn't pay off. The default command can be employed to offset the downside of being brave, build up BP, and let them loose.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
Someone has to when you're going around nearly frazzling people.
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
And the guy that's going to give us searching for multiple jobs.
This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, aye. I'll do my best.
Here I go. Okay, I'm all set.
Oh, it was just a bookworm, did you?
Alright.
And in a scrap, aren't you, laddie? That was some tasty brawling.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
Oh, aye, less of that. I pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're only saying that because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Sure
Believe
you
me,
could.
That's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Am I sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
It almost, I know he said insist, but it almost sounded like he said incest.
Oh,
Gotta love that.
before I forget, have you seen one of these around the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But we're not friends or anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive, and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye, sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what?
I don't know which is the better meeting, the two of them or the other two. Guess time will tell. Elvis and Adele join the party. Jobs and abilities can now be viewed and managed from the main menu. There we go. Now we have 2 jobs available. Ah, yeah, right into more story.
Your
It is the
Highness,
prologue, after all.
A wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water. So much so that full half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a muse and ally of long standing. And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment.
I
Lurk not in the
feel
shadows,
there might be an issue
rogues.
there.
Show yourselves.
Oh, hey, look. White Mage and Knight.
Very impressive, Sir Sloane. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Thou knowest me. Then thee and thy companion are no.
I'm sorry, we have the Black Mage was that's named Elvis. When clearly that Knight should be with that pompadour.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria,
No,
we want
Dag,
to win
you're more of a
this deal.
Chad.
Please make this easy for
Oh.
everyone and hand it over.
What?
Come now, do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all the fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy.
Oh,
There is
excuse
life
me.
in this old dog yet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What? Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Musa? What are you on about?
Mayhap you are mere mercenaries. In which case, whose coin hath purchased thy services?
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Game's up, Grandad. Put the sword down, or the kid gets it.
Stop it! Let me go!
Sir Sloane, you must do as he says. What kind of monster takes a child hostage?
Seriously.
It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war. Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it. I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria!
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, Your Highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you. ready or not.
Your Highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh, yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
All right, Dag. You have had
Guy's a
your
jackass.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child.
Okay, run, child, run.
You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I am sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Well, luckily, none of his help will be from Halcyonia.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Princess Gloria!
Time for yet more story, I'm sure. Oh no. Wandering monsters. Monsters freely roam the fields and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one, and a battle will begin. When a monster notices you, you'll see a exclamation mark symbol appear above its head, and it'll come charging towards you. Try not to let monsters approach you from behind, as you'll find yourself at a distinct disadvantage in the ensuing battle. Party chat. As you work your way through the story, you'll occasionally see the word party chat appear in the top right corner of the screen. Press start plus while this text is visible to enjoy a conversation between the members of your heroic band. The notification will appear after a while, but will disappear after a while, but you can catch up on any party chat you've missed by opening the menu and going to Travelogue Memories. There we go. Comrades in arms. So, what are you staring? Now, why are you staring like that? Oh, don't tell me you've taken a shine to Delia. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering how long you guys have been traveling around together. That's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything, feels like you've known each other a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Crikey, I'm not sure. But we met before I set off. Or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. God, I can't do the accent. Not that it matters anyway. Don't sweat the details. That's what I always say. So, you don't really know each other, or... Look, you don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them. And trust's the most important thing. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. And you either got it or you haven't. With Adele, I know from the start I was into a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You'll not go far wrong. You definitely might. But let's just let him have his thing, shall we? Sure. Alright, now. Jobs. Okay, so we have Freelancer and Black Mage. mean, might as well have all the jobs set. Alright.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
I'm up, huh?
Turn order during battle. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP bar is known as turn gauge. When it's full, character's turn. So it's like the AP gauge from previous Final Fantasies. And the weight of their characters, for example, speed at which it fills can be affected by character speed and the weight of their equipment. The actions a character took in the previous turn. Status effects that either slow down or speed up a character. Status of your ally's turn gauge, therefore, can only be taken as a rough gauge guide as to who will go next. See a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. The best to try to deal with anyone marked in this way. Okay. Splitting vulnerabilities, we already know about that. Alright.
Next, I wonder. Away, fire your heat. Away, fire your heat. Sorcery. I can take it.
Here I go.
Breaking. We're actually pretty tough. Feels good.
Okay.
Let's do this.
What's the plan?
Right. Let's see. Eat sorcery. Freeze. Come in, character. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Back to the town. You can see which passive abilities you've learned by opening yada yada.
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be happy you helped them when you find out who it is.
Whoa! Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her.
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
You're right. Come on.
Oh.
Well, I'll be jiggled. So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but
You need to
won't
rest
be resting
first.
anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could rest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well, how about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But wave an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense. And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
If I can find another asterisk and help your pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks. Her Highness has been taken to an abandoned building north of the town. Let us make haste.
So Sloane is now accompanying the party. I think that doesn't mean him. Well, I guess maybe he's a temporary party member. Nope. You'll sometimes be joined by other characters during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out with the odd attacks and healing spells. You can use tents out in the field and at save points in dungeons. Using one will restore all your HP and MP and cure any status ailments, so it's a good idea to take a few along with you when setting out on the next leg of your adventure. You can buy them at all good shops, or so be sure to stock up. Collecting asterisks, yada yada. Up in the menu, it'll select jobs. You'll want to strike a good balance between roles you assign. Save's done. Fond memories. Are you sure you're okay? 'Tis not, lad. Thy concern is kind indeed, but far from necessary. Really, but he's one tough old warhorse, huh? He's gotta be hurting pretty bad. The way he's strutting about the place, you'd never know he was flat on his behind until not so long ago. Wait, think he might even be smiling. Permit an old man this indulgence, friend. 'Tis merely that the four of us adventuring together in this manner, it brings back fond memories of old times. The four of us. Wait, I getcha. But I am forgetting myself. Princess Gloria remains in peril. We must away. Yeah, we'd better get moving, huh? Alright, let's shake a leg. I can only pray that I will not impede these fine youngsters' progress. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Never better, lad. Never better. Now, come. Time awaits for no man. Alright, let us rest. Alright. I'm guessing it still won't be until we've finished a little bit more that we get the side quest stuff. Also didn't really get any money from any of that. Oh, okay, yeah, so now... Oh. We had a full-on drop, stealable item. See, collectible resource, does that mean it's you sell it or nothing there either. Huh. I want to hear something interesting. Little bird tells me undead monsters can't cope with healing magic. Healing them actually hurts them. Alright. Well, I guess just getting near the house was enough. Alright. Should actually
So
take a
what's the
break,
plan?
so
Princess
we'll get past
Gloria's
this
been
little
held
bit of
hostage.
story and then we'll pause. Oh, I don't know.
It's right?
Indeed, she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this, 'tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun, and by these words shalt thou know to enter." The princess knoweth well
He's
this
gonna
phrase.
flashbang them.
'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
To fight or to flee. There are a couple of ways to find out if a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for a red glow around your opponent before battle. Note whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Both of these mean you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent. You might be better off avoiding them in the future or leveling up before facing them again. Note if your opponent tries to run away before battle. In that case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pastures. Alright. Oh, damn it. This actually is a scene I can kind of just sit on. So we're going to do just that. We're going to sit here as a nice little pause, take a little bit of break, run our ads, and then we'll come back to continue on with more of this. So, see you guys in just a few moments. All right, sorry about that very long break there. Fortunately, I had to step away to take care of something. But we are back and ready to continue. So, let's get into this. See, thou seemst somewhat anxious, lad. 'Twere better that thou wert calm. Vexation doth dull the sword arm, after all. I know. Fret not unduly on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal hardier than she might at first seem. 'Twas ere thus. Why, I remember when she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, a fine steed, for whom the princess had developed a surprising fondness, lay ready to breathe her last. Ay, she was a wondrous creature, as gentle as the breeze, for which she was named. And she died in just the manner she lived, simply closed her eyes and made as if to sleep. The princess, who had attended to every moment of her dear friend's passing, spake such fine words when the moment came at last. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr, and do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we will always treasure your memory. For one so young to put her companion's feelings before her own in such a manner. Wow, she was really just 5? Indeed she was. At first I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die. But no. Soon enough she set about weeping. She knew right enough, knew all too well. 'Twas at that moment I saw for the first time just what a kind heart she possessed. One so precious must be kept from harm at all costs. Don't worry. We'll get her out of there, you'll see. We will indeed, lad. But the sacred oath I made as her servant and by the sacred oath I made as her servant and protector. Hey, teleport stone.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
Well, damn.
Okay then.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You didn't even do anything.
There's no way we're losing this
Okay
one.
then.
Too easy.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Okay.
All right then.
You rang?
Looks like we did it. This feels good.
All right. Reveals an enemy HP and weakness. Restore 20 and 10% of the MP. Hey.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in!
Here I go. Too easy.
Hit the wrong button for a second, almost missed that up.
Let's do this. Here I go.
Yeah, there's only one left. He can just attack.
Oh, did you underestimate us? I wonder what's next for me.
Stairs down, but it's not the way forward, so let's do that.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Okay then.
I'm going all in!
Okay, these things are weak to electricity, wind, and staves. Okay.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I'm going all in!
I'm up, huh?
That was a piece of cake.
There's no way we're losing this
I'm
one.
going all in!
Here I go.
That was a piece of cake.
Should look at what Forge does. Search for items. The item found will depend on the user's job level. I should have healed before opening that chest, apparently.
Watch out, guys.
Okay, I'm going all in!
Thankfully, it wasn't that nasty a surprise. Damn. Hey, Zeph. Ooh, I can imagine this, yeah, doing items only. That would be rough. Alright, if I do... Interesting, that changed her from... Yeah! Well, that's what I'm saying. Not that it wouldn't be doable, just that, yeah, it would be rough.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Well, don't even get to know what that one's weakness was.
I'm going all in!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Yeah, that's sort of where my thought was. It's like, it's doable, but the early stuff has got to be rough just because of, you know, managing, purchasing the usable, what usable items you could for the battles you would have to do. Because you can very obviously skip battles.
We've outmaneuvered them. Guess it's my turn. That was a piece of cake.
Okay, that's... yeah, that makes it a little easier. Like I said, still gonna be a little rough, though. I hit the Y button there, damn it. I forgot that motion carries you forward with a swing sometimes.
Okay, what's the plan? Everyone okay?
Oh, well, they're running away now.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah.
All right then.
Yeah, Alchemist, or, yeah, Alchemist in this one, I think, the first game it was the, salve maker. Okay, so that's the stairs. Let's go up this way then.
Let's put it through.
What's the plan? Oh, did you underestimate us?
Yeah.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
And that helps when you've got the ability to just use an item.
Oh, it's just a big one, did you?
It helps get through it. I did not see them until a little too late and missed the sword swing.
What's the plan? Too easy.
Okay, we got the sword swing there.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
Okay.
Lightning and wind. That worked out well.
This is interesting.
I wonder what's next for me.
And... nope. Lunar power. During the night, offensive magic, evasion, and luck are increased. And 4% of MPs. Okay. Not that we have to worry about terrain-affiliated damage, it seems, but good to get rid of that. Yeah, as far as I understand, too, this game does have... While it's not as good as, it was in the previous Bravely, or not as easy to do in the previous Bravely Default, there is some alternate endings in this one. One of which I believe is doable right at the next chapter, but is definitely meant and saved for a New Game Plus playthrough. Because I believe the aim just ends at a battle that comes in that next area, in the pass, as you're going between the two areas. Week 2 magic he does not have. At least the single target still did more than enough. Not job. There we go. Get him his dungeon master now. I am glad I'm playing this on just the normal difficulty. Especially because I might do some of the grinding that I did the last time around. I should... No, for now. Why? Oh, I guess... Because that's a two-handed weapon? Or, okay, no, it would have overloaded. I forgot they actually added an encumbrance mechanic to this game.
Let's put the boot in.
I'm up, huh? Okay, all set.
Here I go. Right, let's see. Eat sorcery. Coming, get here. Where that come from?
Okay then.
Yeah, I don't have to waste spells on this thing.
That was a piece of cake.
Alright, so that's the bottom floor. Now all the chests got. I believe the middle floor has all the chests got. Yep.
There's here I go.
Looks like we did it. Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I guess
weird.
you're right.
The slight differences in personalities for Asterisk holders is kind of interesting. Not that we had the knight was.
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
See, I don't know if I could recall who in the first game had anything similar to the knight.
They could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the
But the
oceans
white
for
mage is
yourself.
definitely a very
Does that not
opposite
concern you at all?
personality.
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge. It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
Ah, there we go. When you're when you're in a dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. These are special spatial portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you need to pop out onto the field to rest up in a tent, or travel back to town to upgrade your equipment. Use them as staging posts to help you progress safely through the more dangerous dungeons. And even just hitting it at least is enough to be like, hey, you've activated it now. And actually I should... Still not enough money. I think we are gonna try toward... Well, I gotta get to Thief. I need to get the Thief classed for the stealing ability. And then we can come back and start like a full bestiary run for this.
We've outmaneuvered them.
With the dagger, you've got no one specific, so...
Okay then. Right, let's see.
Get another level up.
Let's do this. Okay.
Our good knightly friend does keep making this game a bit easier for us right now.
Piece of cake. I'm just getting started here. We've outmaneuvered them.
All right then.
That was a piece of cake. Let's do this.
Okay, all set.
Guess it's my turn.
Too easy.
Come and get it. That'll do nicely. I'll drink to that.
Probably could have done that faster if I had multi-targeted. Oh well. Oh, longsword and a tent. Alright,
outmaneuvered. Guess it's my turn.
Alright then.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Too easy.
I remember this being harder.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Here I go. Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh, is that our... Yay, save point! This is a save point. As the name suggests, it allows you to save your progress while you're exploring a dungeon. You can also use a tent here to rest and heal up, and you'd be well advised to do so. Save points are often strategically placed before big battles. If things get hairy in a dungeon and there isn't a save point or portal close at hand, you can use a teleport stone to effect an instantaneous escape. Alright, item. Let's go ahead and use one of the 3 tents we were given through running this dungeon. Then... Oh, it's actually safe. So you can tell this. I tried this game at one point a long time ago. Didn't get too far in, though. I'll have to look into if I can delete those other saves. But, time to possibly get our first asterisks.
Hear me, villains! I have brought to you the fabled jewel as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal. Dag.
On it. Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun! Ah, the eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir.
Time to fight.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
No, I don't think we're...
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go unharmed if you had handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
Seriously, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drongo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this.
Saying we have dirty tricks when you, did what you did?
What the? Can it truly be?
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, the other special thing about this game.
Where am I?
You. You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloan was carrying is talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place. But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now.
Oh.
Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so.
I said I don't remember the full story for this. I don't even think I ever fully beat it, so.
Embrace oblivion and allow the coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
I'm curious. I don't think I did this last time, and I'm sure it'll be an ending. Let's see what happens if we just wait. We have a save that leads just to cutscenes before this. Four, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's just a game over? Not even like a special cutscene? Oh. Yeah, no, and I don't see a delete option. Alright.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation, all the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace. But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous. This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessing, Seth can now perform special abilities. Alright.
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
Let's stay focused.
You are ready to suffer, I hope.
Very well. What's the plan?
Let me at him!
Those lucky enough to receive the crystal's blessing become able to perform incredible special abilities. This will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and give it a try. This one's on the house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job specific conditions in order to access special abilities, such as performing giving actions a specific number of times.
It's my time to shine. I'll give it all I got. You're done.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? but you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
You'll notice the music changes when you perform special ability, go bananas, yada yada. Alright.
To arms. We stand firm for this one out.
There.
Very well.
You rang?
All right then. We've seen
This should
nothing.
help.
Okay then.
To arms.
Why can't I... There we go.
Right, let's see. Push too far is folly.
Here I go.
This should help.
You rang?
Alright, one's weak to fire, the other's weak to lightning. So... Oh, I can only target you? Fine.
Away, fire, you gotta do something.
No, no. For now, default.
Nothing like the long game. I must endure.
Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan? See that?
So what's next, I wonder? Safety bomb.
They're both blocking.
We stand firm. Here I go. I'm all set.
Okay, what's the plan? Okay.
There.
Right, let's see. Guess it's my turn.
What's the plan?
Too close for comfort.
Best buckle
Here I go.
Okay, what's the plan? So push too far is
This
folly.
should help.
What's the plan? Nothing like the long
You
game.
rang? Eat sorcery. Okay then. I'm going all in.
I should have...
This should help.
Got this, right?
Spirit heal us.
Oh no, not yet.
Well, there's the white mage down.
Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos!
Mm-hmm.
So push
This
too
favor
far is
will not
folly.
be forgotten. See that? You will regret your impertinence.
I'm not done yet.
All right then. Nothing like the long game.
Okay, what's the plan?
Here I go.
Had enough yet?
That worked out.
Really got me good.
Hooray!
Onwards and upwards.
Huh. And 2 asterisks gained. White mages. White mages support others with restorative magic, making them invaluable additions to any party. Cure restores a little of targets multiple targets HP. Protect increases target's physical defense by 15% for 3 turns, cannot be on 200% of base value. Knight Vanguard can protect the party by drawing enemy attention and bearing brunt of incoming attacks. Perform a physical attack on a target and decrease their physical attack by 7% for 5 turns. Stats cannot be reduced below 65%. And Enrage guarantees that an enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the user. Okay.
We'll get you back for this!
Hey! Not so fast!
I love the chicken or
So
rooster on the
soon.
back of his,
Time to make a swift exit.
No! Wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
"'Tis not, lad. Worry not."
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. Alright, let's do this. I still... I wish I could see... more of what it will cost to do these levels. No. Main job, that. Subclass. I should actually change him to main class. And we'll actually sub-job that. Party chat. I almost missed the party chat. Not that I can't get them in travel log. Leading from the front. Hey, wait up, will ya? What's the matter, Elvis? Can you lot? Walk a wee bit slower. I'm absolutely jiggered. You know, maybe we should take things a little slower. And not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, we only just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs again. Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite well, thank you. And I find our current pace to be perfectly comfortable. Then you're made of sterner stuff than me. And there I was thinking princesses were pampered sorts who needed treating with kid gloves. Hey, guess I kind of thought that too. Seriously, what century are you two from? I was taught that a princess should always lead from the front. And thou didst learn thy lesson right well, milady. Yet the fact that Elvis doth struggle to maintain our current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leading from the front is all well and good, but one must also ensure that those behind are able to follow. You are correct, as always, Sir Sloane. We must slow our pace, so that no one is left behind. Would that help, Elvis? Well, not as much as a wee stop off at a tavern, maybe, but it's a start. I reckon I'm starting to sound like the pampered one. That's not a great accent, I know. Timed up your game, Elvis. Yeah, get your butt in gear, old man. Alright, item. Use another tent. We'll save again. Is there anything actually here? No. Okay. And big thing to remember now, the only reason I want to keep and try to level them up is I want to get... I want to get these two. So JP up and JP up and up. Unlocked at job level 12.
Guess it's my turn. Everyone okay? Come and get it!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
I should update equipment for everyone. Just switch to everybody with recommended gear for now. Okay. That gets us back to the entrance and time for another quick break. So I'm gonna sort of pull up the menu, pause it there, take a few moments just to run ads, and then we will come back and continue on with this story. So see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, I am back, so let us continue on our way out of here, back to town to see what happens next. This. You mustn't put all your eggs in one basket when preparing a squad for battle, you know. Offensive versatility, defensive types, medics. You'll need the lot if you want to be ready for any eventuality. And it's not just me that says so. There's generations of soldiers who learned this stuff the hard way. A well-balanced team is 10 times as effective as any gaggle of one-trick ponies. Give me 1 second. I looked over and realized I hadn't fully closed my door there. Don't believe me? Stick a squad whose specialties are all the same up against an enemy they're not prepared for. Total carnage. I turned around, damn it. This is gonna probably suck.
Okay, let's do this.
Or not.
Very well.
Looks like we did it.
Alright, into the town we go.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
They'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import, yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
Alrighty. How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I have a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
Party goes their separate ways. There it is. Be sure to help those in need. Talking to people with blue ellipses or blue thought bubbles, talk bubbles, whatever, marks over their head will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So get questing. It's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. The Travelogue. The Travelogue section of the menu gives you access to details of any quests you've undertaken, settings related to quest markers, events, and party chat scenes you've previously come across, any tutorials you've unlocked. It's always a good place to go if you're ever in need of a nudge in the right direction. Alright, so yeah, the travelogue. Besides this, we have the prologue, party chats, and tutorials. That's it for now. Oh, and then XC's in progress. Alright. If you're heading out of town, you need to pack a tent. In fact, yada yada. Mainly just looking for blue blue little thought bubbles. So, hey, I like that one. I wonder where that nice young man's got to. There's something I wanted to show him. You really saved my skin from those monsters, you know. How about taking my old boat out as a little thank you? Go on, hop aboard and explore the sea.
Hey there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Hmm? Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me. I've got something to show you. Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right, you've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
Alright, when sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessary, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. Would you like to use online functionality? Please note that your nickname and your character's name will be shared when you go online. That's fine. You have chosen to use online functionality while exploring. You can change this setting when the options menu from the options menu at any time.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Well, I guess that will work. Thanks.
Right, then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
Take the boat for a spin. Got 2 teleport stones, plus whatever we got for exploring. Pretty stone. Small experience orb. Small JP orb, that's the more important ones on those. HP booster bun. Congratulations, you've gained access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing, and it's a feature which works specifically when your system is in sleep mode. Expeditions can last up to 12 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out somewhere or going to bed. Alright. Alright, oh boy. This, if we do what we did the last game, this is gonna get expensive quick too. Use the 500 XP on her just to catch her up. And I'll figure out the rest later. Okay, don't see any more blue little bubbles. The rest might come once we've got a full party.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Night's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
Precisely. I believe it is only a matter of time before the Night's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
You're not leaving us behind either. 2 may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
As if I'd ever even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloan was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And
Well,
you'll also
sort
have
of,
an
yeah.
expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner.
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be, and I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so sticking with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
Thanks.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, my lady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
He is a bit of a drunkard, isn't he?
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloan.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humor an old man? I too was once favored with the blessing of the wind crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
So you were a hero of light. Didn't you call me the same thing?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line. Of course.
Oh, he jumped at that real
Then
quick,
it is
didn't he?
settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
Ah, good morrow. Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee. Though it
Hmm.
paineth me to think of it, there may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well, it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
All right, little party gun. And now, yep, we already know about these. So abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. Open your menu, select abilities, yada yada. Mint. Oh, and I just talked about the two of them. Okay. All right. Same thing as before. Gonna try to find. Oh, party chat. Hey, Gloria. Can you tell me a little more about the crystals? Of course. According to the legends of Musa, they are gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I used to love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago, in the age of the gods, the four elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, ran wild, untamed, and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, seas raged, flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day, an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals to keep the 4 elements in check. And just like that, the land grew fruitful, the seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright, the winds gentle and soothing. And so, we were able to live in peace at last. Wow, not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. Oh, more party chat. The broken stone. It's just a stone. Why do I feel like I need to bring it back with me? Is everything alright? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I found it on an island during a boat trip. A stone. Yeah, I picked it up, thinking it might be valuable. But no, whatever it is, it's broken. What a shame. So much for your priceless find. Yeah. Still, it's pretty in its way. Think I'll hold on to it for a while. Alright. Let me see something quick. Quip. Oh. Hold on. So this normally has 18 physical. It's adding. Hold on. If I take that off. So yeah, with nothing we go from. We lose some aim there. That's interesting. So if we are empty-handed, no. down. Okay, so city one only goes up 3. It does. The aim goes up almost the same amount. Crit only goes up a little bit. What if we do? All right. For now, we won't worry about dual equipping. All right. Blue. Oh, we're allowed to go up into here now. Okay. There we go.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, no. I just ran into him in here and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Oh, watch out.
Do you want to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough, but things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by this naggin. Sir Haggin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife.
There we go.
It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman.
A gift
Poor guy.
from your master, Then we have to get it back for you. Don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
Wait, what?
No, I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
It's
Seriously,
nothing
pal,
easy
don't
for
worry
us.
about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
But...
Look, this knife, your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. Alright then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Doesn't seem that way. Quest number 2. Alright. Oh, and now she's got a quest for us. Not again. Don't tell me that son of mine has pulled another disappearing act. Lately, her son keeps wandering off. It's quest 05. What do you want? What? That? My mom's worried about me, but I haven't found anything good yet. It's her birthday soon, so I'm looking for a perfect present. Try to scavenge something. Can you tell her I'll be back soon? Oh, and don't breathe a word about the present, will you? Uh-huh. Print string, yada yada. Okay. Well, let's go deal with the Sahagin. Yep.
Dagon Selena deserted me? Pathetic cowards.
Oh,
Not
there
only
it
did
is.
They failed to secure the crystal. They did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Horrorgriders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister. I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
Mm-hmm. Had a feeling he was a bad guy.
We have the upper hand. My light knows no bounds.
That was a piece of cake.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Do have to keep an eye out. Oh, hey, that's right. Random buddy here.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster.
No way! It can talk.
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
I'm sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Oh.
Truff doesn't hurt humans. So please, don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry. We won't. So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh,
Poor guy.
oh, Truff is looking for someone who can cut tall grass.
What do you mean exactly?
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah, talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Poor guy.
Well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Uh-huh. Quest number 3. Get the grass to Pine Tuft's ring. Special action, yada yada, persuade to swing.
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it, that's it. Humans found it, oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Shh. Stop. Wait.
What's the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes. Monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny, shiny, shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's
Uh-huh.
them.
Sure.
More little world tutorial stuff. Huh?
There's no way we're losing this one.
Let me at him!
I'm up, huh? Too easy.
Thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too. Well, good luck. I hope you find your friend.
Thank you.
Gotta get that Michelin star.
Be careful out there, humans.
Alright, hit the... There we go. A talking monster. A talking monster. Whatever next. Yes. And one who is fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans, at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes. I wonder what sort of person he might be. Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many make friends with a monster. God, I can't do it. Ah, yeah, considering all the trouble Truff's going to find him, it must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. Think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as he seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Let us pray that you are right. He might meet with a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what a good journey's all about, eh? Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of the mournful monster on the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. I guess you're right. Traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? But we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. And never say never.
Right, let's see. You better be ready for this.
Too easy. I'm up, huh? Yeah, I'm all set.
Come and get it! That was a piece of cake.
We already got the fisherman's knife back.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now. You'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm. But you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals. Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait! 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking...
Never ask that.
I do mind you asking as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Wait, so what does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit? Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
God.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
Interesting.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
Yeah, a couple hundred. Oh, good, he ran away. Now, if he ran away, I can fight him and get some easy money.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Oh man, get it!
Yeah! Thought it was just a book one, did you?
Yeah, I guess cutting things is not going to be worth it.
Allow me. Let us continue on our way.
Let's do this! Oh, what's next, I wonder? Looks like we did it! It's nothing I don't deserve!
Oh, that was a monster.
I shall show no mercy. Allow me.
Looks like we did it!
Let's go hand that dagger back. And it'll be just about time for another break. Hey, Granddad's gone out to listen to the wind again. It's quest 11. Anyone help me do something about those horrible creatures. I need to get it back, but that means going there again. Can I say yada? Tell my granddaughter I'll be home soon. Go for dinner. And look, Harry told you steak. Ooh. Winter anticipate. Dear Granddad, still so full of beans. He's nothing but trouble. Get grilling, medium rare, you say? No, Thank you. Off to a cut.
That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Calm down.
Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister.
Huh.
My master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is.
Very true.
Isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on
Oh,
me.
you're gonna regret that, old man.
Thank you kindly, don't
Well,
mind if I do.
not so old, man.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that,
I guess you're right. Fine.
That's the spirit. Okay. Bring us a bottle of your most expensive grog.
Ha ha! Now we're talking to new friends.
Let's see the party chat quick. Actually, we'll do what we did last time. We'll bring this up, but it ends up as a nice pause since there's no auto on this one. And we'll come back to this after a short little break. So, see you guys in a moment. Alrighty, we are back and ready for more of this game. So let's get to it. Hopes if I hit the right one. We're not on desktop. Alright, all that business with the seagoing Dulalis had a whole bunch of knock-on effect, eh? Yeah, and it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. I'll bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. And if the tides are messed up as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. It is not only the seas that have been affected. The whole world is suffering. We must put an end to those calamities. Calamities? It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. But not everyone's been so lucky. Our knife-losing fisherman friend, for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Aye, even if it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife. Every little helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels, eh? Okay, yeah, so that's quest events. So this is the main quest, and then we've got those two. Oh, hey.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine.
She
Did you
really
know
is
how
just like,
Siona is famous for its food? I can't wait to
what's
try
her name
some.
from the first game?
Yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I
Whoa.
suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm?
I mean,
Huh?
she's got a little bit of a point.
Hey, that's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumours are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
Hey.
Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Alright, she doesn't charge for the 80. That's fine. And hopefully, too, we can see if there's any... Alright. We've got all the seasoning under the sea, but what this dish really needs is a dash of color. Alright, I guess let's head out and work on those side quests that are out there. Gotta go to the abandoned house. Gotta kill a wolf. At least one other thing. I mean... Oh. Come on. I'm not looking for money. Or that, though. I guess that's at least... Oh no, I'm an idiot. The green is because it wants me to kill goblins.
All right then. Okay. More.
To arms!
Yes. More.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Right, let's see. Easy peasy.
Hardly worth the never stop learning.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here. We can outmaneuver them.
Hardly worth the bother.
Hey, you. You couldn't help me, could you? Managed, do myself a mischief in my travel. The big nasty wolf.
Looks like we found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
Let's hope this isn't too bad a
I've never
fight.
seen you this fired up about anything.
Come on then, let's have it.
All right then. I'll sit this one out. You're not messing around.
Very well.
What's the plan?
No worse than expected. Let me see.
Right, let's see.
All right then.
Let me at 'em.
Allow me.
You rang? All righty.
Wait, shouldn't he have secondary class that lets me get?
Got this, right?
Misjudged that one.
This will make you feel better.
The cat does nothing.
That's the stuff. I'm back in business. I'll give it all I got. You're done.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
I'm back in the game.
What's the plan? Spirit
Cheers.
energy.
I owe you one.
Okay, what's the plan?
I'm going all in. It's nothing.
Feel healed.
Good. Too far is holy. Right to take a step. Here I go. Let her cover up.
Allow me.
Best knuckle down.
was close.
There! Now I can finally try some silver smelt!
Uh-huh.
I mean, there! Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
Right.
That's more like it. Guess we'd better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
We also need to go into here. Find. Nice and simple.
Looks like I'm going all in!
To arms! Too easy.
Alright, somebody else. Is there anything more terrifying than a grizzly? May have to wait for time to pass. At least we can do this one.
You're back, and in one piece too.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
He did?
That's right. Sautéed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
He tried to warn you. Alright, Cooking with Adele. Or Adelaide. So, do you cook yourself? Adelaide? What's your specialty? Do I ever? I'd make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat would just fall off the bone. Freshly picked chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone. Freshly pickled mushrooms. Seasonal veggies. You can go, you can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? As if. You want to be making cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And you also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey in a stew? What does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I should very much like to try one of those stews of yours, Adele. And I'll be happy to make you one. Just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smelt? The noise you made when you finally saw one? Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Won't be easy though. It was hilarious. Alright, the other two quests here I need to wait till nighttime. But let's get back to filling out the inventory. All right. Actually, I should also... I feel like those are meant to be sold. It's daytime. Let's see if there's anything. All right. What? Apparently I did need a little bit of healing. And I just wasted something on healing. Okay. I do kind of wish I could see... Like, this is the in progress. And the memories give me this. I just wish there was an actual, like, list of the quests. But right now we're just waiting for it to hit nighttime.
The initiative is ours.
Here I go.
Oh, actually a couple of them have self-healing now. There we go. Alright, it's nighttime. Back into the town. Did he? Took out those horrible goblins. Thank you. Alright, and then for you, little boy. So much for getting my book back for me. It belongs to a friend. Kill me. Real page turner, too. Ghostly going on. A hair-raising hat. No, please. Aw. Okay. See if any more quests have made their way in at night. If not, then I think we'll try for the going up and see if we can get those. If we can survive going up to get those twigs or the trifles. All right. Item, or not items, excuse me. Travel log. Oh, it's glowing red, which means it is too high a level for us.
Initiative is ours.
Oh man, get it!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
That bridge is out.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Allow me. Too easy.
There's bosses, whatever call them. Seriously, strong monsters going around up there.
The initiative is ours.
Let me at 'em.
To arms.
We're done already.
Of course, there's a monster in the chest.
Okay, let's do this.
Allow me. Huh, hardly worth the bother.
Let me at 'em. I'm going all in.
Let me see.
Oh, well, this might be a bad idea, but...
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Many more battles await us, I fear.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Let me see.
I'm not alright.
I didn't mean to single attack with her.
Alright then. Final set! Oh, did you underestimate us?
Come and get it.
Let me see. Huh,
Nice.
hardly worth the bother.
That actually worked out. Okay.
We've outmaneuvered them. All right, ready for this.
To arms.
Let me at 'em.
Here I go.
Nothing to worry about.
Our journey has only just begun.
Oh. This is a whole separate area.
Let's do this.
Very well.
Here I go.
Ready for this. Looks like we did it.
I swung the freaking sword.
Let's stay focused.
nothing I don't deserve.
Okay, yeah, top one is XP, bottom is money, so.
Let's do this!
All right then.
Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah? I don't want it potentially coming after me.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Oh man, get it!
Huh.
That was a piece of cake.
We have the upper hand.
Let me at him!
Here I go.
No big deal.
It's nothing.
Damn it!
Nothing to worry about.
To push too far is folly.
Allow me. Our journey has only just begun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this!
Couple axolotls, that'll be easy enough.
Oh man, get it!
I call them axolotls, they're just lottles. Technically. Oh, I should. Oh, he actually got Fyra, huh?
Let me at him!
Very well. Here I go.
Yeah, nah, we're good. Oh, I'm surprised one of them lived.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Alright. Well, that's all we needed to come here for, was the truffles. We already have some things running away from us, which is nice. Damn it.
Batten down the hatches! Oh man, get it!
Here I go. Very well.
on our way.
Keep forgetting. I should just hit Y for auto. Huh.
To arms!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
The bear is still red. We'll save and see how this goes, I guess.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
To push too far is folly.
Let me see.
You rang? Come and get it. Here.
I'm not drunk. Allow me.
Let me.
Very well. My might knows no bounds. What's the plan?
Well, what's next, I wonder? Away, fire your heat! Okay.
Yeah, we're just not. There you go.
I must endure. I'll sit this one out.
Best knuckle down. Okay.
I have to protect myself.
Let's see. Let me at him.
Not bad. Please, you must get out of here. Let's not the long game.
Wait for it.
Okay.
Does that feel better?
You see my bacon there. Not bad, eh?
We basically just let our companion take care of him. That's fine. You did it. You took care of the horrible grizzly. Been like a bear with a sore head of late. Finally, we can all get a decent night's sleep. Thank you. And now we can go hand in the other thing. Make sure still there's no blue little thought bubbles around anyone else. Here, at least. There we go. Guess before, well, yeah. Get our rest taken care of, and then we'll go in and see if we have anything to sell, anything to buy. Because we're still not done at with equipment. In this shop, there's a lot of things to buy here. Sell. Yep, nothing too much to excess there. Alright, Yes, we're good to make our way forward now. I said eventually for certain things we will also have to come back here for stealing purposes. Mainly because I would like to find all of, like, the different things from all of these different monsters. Nasty surprise in the chest, hey? Probably gonna be next to nothing.
Let me at him! Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Well, something's gonna be there to give us yet another reason to come back here. I'm sure. Sometimes entering battle when other monsters are nearby will cause them to join in on the action, leading to not just one, but a string of encounters. This ups the challenge significantly, but it's worth it for the bonus JP. That bonus gets even better the more bouts you fight in a row, making consecutive battles a way to rack up the job points.
We have the upper hand. I must endure.
All right then.
To arms.
Oh man, get it! Time to take a step back. It's nothing. Good job, I braced myself.
Easy does it.
Let me at him. Here goes.
We are not finished yet.
we go.
Actually, pretty top.
There's Purge, removes Berserk, Confusion, Dread, Charm, and Doom from a target.
Very well. My might knows no bounds!
What's the plan?
That was a piece of cake.
Let me see.
Okay then.
Thought it was just a bookworm, did you?
Already got this thing running from us.
I'll be ready for this.
Very well. Our quest must go on. We have the upper hand.
Ready for this.
Okay then. On to the next one.
I'm up, huh?
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Feel like that's actually now leading forward. So let's go back and go up. Oh, we need to take a break after this fight.
Let's do this.
Very well. Ha! Brutally effective.
Come and
Let us continue on our way.
Damn it, I forgot. I was gonna... That's fine. One more fight is fine.
We have the upper hand.
What's the plan?
To arms. We must not grow complacent.
looks like we did it.
Alright. Now, bring up the menu to sort of pause it, take a little bit of break for our ads, and then we'll come back in just a few moments and continue on. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's get back into our last bit of this, shall we? Wait, I never checked. Is there... Like, there's the lure. So options is that. Travelogue didn't have... Because that's just Travelogue and memories. And I don't remember seeing... Like... Is she only going to be in different... Is the Explorer ship only going to be in different towns? I might have to make it to a town at the end of stream if I want to, I swung.
I'm up, huh?
You rang?
Too easy.
Alright. Oh, hey, I'm glad I healed.
Watch out, guys.
Oh, it's not that nasty at all.
Too easy.
Let me
Let me see another foe vanquished.
I'll drink to that.
Mm-hmm.
We have What's the plan? Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
I swung not in time, though.
All right then, I'll sit this one out. I have to protect myself. Not bad.
You rang?
Nothing like the long
Better cover up, right?
No
Let's
worse
see.
than expected. Very well. What's the plan?
You rang?
There's more?
Alright. Now we get to be aggressive.
Come and get it!
All right then.
Everyone okay?
Every day, every way, I
All
get
right.
more awesome.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Let me
Here I go.
That was a piece of cake.
Got him that time.
I'll drink to that.
Okay. Oh, the big guy disappeared. Okay. Just get the fast travel working. Make sure we're good on it. And I think we're about to get ambushed. No, not before getting chance to deal with this.
I'm up, huh? I'll sort this one out.
Come and get it!
Very well.
I was ready for all I missed myself.
You're not messing around. What's the plan? Let me see. Here I go.
Come and get it! I'm going all in! Yeah. I'll give it all I got. Right! You're done.
Ooh, good time on the crit there.
No big deal, right?
Allow me.
Our journey has only just begun.
Let's do this! Okay, I'm going all in!
Let me see. We all have our weaknesses.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, it's only one of them? You should have ran away, dude.
Allow me.
Even if you are a bit healthier than your average asp.
Right, let's see it. In like that, reach
I'm up, huh? Too easy.
Oh. Hey, there we go.
Milady, I wonder if I might request that we make a minor detour.
A detour? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I see. It's near here, is it? Very well then. Of course.
We're all the way out in the mountains. What's here to see?
This path leads to the final resting place of my beloved wife. I had hoped as we were passing that I might pay her a brief visit.
You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. In fact, I'm sure we'd all like to come with you. If that's okay, I mean.
I would be honored.
Twofold again. A little story thing, and then we'll save. An eventful journey. I've put you through so much since we left Musa, Sir Sloan. Nonsense, my lady. 'Tis my duty to serve thee in whatever capacity I may. Though I will not deny that it has been more than a little eventful at times. Strange as it may seem, however, 'twas but a trifling matter that caused my heart to race the fastest. The affair of the lodging house guest book. Oh, yes. I still feel awful about that. I wrote my real name down without thinking. And then you rather compounded the issue, if you'll forgive me saying so. We had agreed that we would pretend to be grandfather and granddaughter, and yet you could not stop yourself from addressing me as Milady. Alas, I fear that deception is not a strength of mine. I must once more beg thy forgiveness for this buffoonish oversight. Please, Sir Sloan, there's no need to apologize. The look on your face was priceless. I shall remember it till the day I die. I doubt I would have such fond memories if you had not been with me. You are too kind, and perhaps the passing of time hath rendered it an experience more mirthful than mortifying. I must confess, also, to have felt a certain satisfaction in being addressed as grandfather. I can always call you it again if you like. Please, milady, there will be no need for that. This, which should also take us back to the beginning, and this means when we step in here, I thought I had the choice of which one to teleport to.
Let's do Allow me. Brutally effective.
Oh man, get it! Right, let's see.
He does get that special attack back rather quickly, doesn't he? And here we are.
Forgive me, beloved. I have been unable to visit as often as I would have wished, and I fear I shall not be visiting again soon.
Oh,
Thank
quite
you,
the contrary, if I
all
remember.
of you.
Wow, what a view.
She asked that she be buried here. She was so very weak toward the end, barely able to walk, let alone ascend these hillsides. Her last wish was that she at least be permitted her final rest in such a place. Though I was a poor husband while she had lived, e'er absent on some quest or other, I was able to give her this, at least. But enough of my self-indulgence. We must away to Savalon without delay.
Same idea. Before we go, not gonna waste any heals. We're just gonna save. So that way when we if we have to redo anything, we're literally right there. Okay, that's forward, so... Is this just a fight in an opening or a thing we can't cross?
We have. What's the plan?
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
And ambush?
Savalon lieth a little further up ahead.
I don't suppose you would all be so good as to spare me a moment of your time.
Prime Minister, what are you doing all the way out here?
I have come for the wind crystal, Your Highness. Now, would you be so good as to give it to me?
Surely not.
I'm afraid so. I intend to give the crystal to Holograd, and in return, I shall be granted control of this entire kingdom.
Holograd?
Huh.
Those wretched warmongers had a hand in this. And the two mercenaries, they assailed us at thy bidding?
You could put it like that, yes. Naturally, I didn't expect them to be quite so useless. I suppose the old adage still stands. If one wants something done properly, one must do it oneself. It's rather inconvenient, but never mind.
An asterisk. Prime Minister, you too possess one.
Soon all Halcyonia will answer to me and me alone. The wind crystal will be mine, no matter what the cost.
Martial artist, monk kind of thing, I'd take it. This is not the ambush fight I was worried about, though.
Let's have it. You will regret making an enemy of me.
Very well.
Be careful of counters. Be very wary of enemies who are able to counterattack. They might strike back when you yourself attack, and even when you use items. Whatever the trigger is, they'll get a free hit when you perform that action. If you're up against a powerful foe, you can be pretty sure they'll have some kind of counter in their arsenal. Slow down.
What's the plan?
Right, let's see. Let me at him.
Let me see. All right then.
Come and get it.
Here I go. Allow me.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm up, huh?
Let me at him for it.
We've got this, right?
Come and get it. It's my time to shine. I'll give it all I got. Dig deep, guys.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? How pathetic. I am a merciful man. I will spare you if you give me the crystal. You escape with your lives, and I get my heart's desire. Control of the entire kingdom.
Hang in there, all right? Away, fire, you bitch! Hold my thunder!
This favor will not be forgotten. Hurting my friends.
I needed that. Okay, spirits heal us.
Very well.
Here I go. So push too far is falling.
I have to protect myself. What's the plan? Very well.
Spirits heal us. Okay, I'm going all in. This should help.
How thoughtful of you.
You better be ready for this. Eat sorcery. Failure heat.
My might knows no
Hey, man. Yeah, this was a good one, though. The bosses are rough in these games.
Cheers. I know you were. Thanks for bailing me out.
I live to fight another day.
Oh,
How can I really be staring defeat in the face?
all thanks to our partner, our companion, more than anything else.
Supposed to end.
Huh.
I will defeat you, and Halcyonia will be mine. All mine. This is no time to be contemplating.
Actually, I forget if this one's available on
It will never happen.
this. I forget if this Bravely Default is available on something other than Nintendo. Where his health is still too high for us to get away with anything other than defaulting for now.
Okay, what's the plan? Oh, what's next? I wonder.
To arms.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm up, huh?
Rang?
What's the plan?
Okay, what's the plan? Here goes.
Want everybody to be there. Okay. Glad we took the turn to default.
I live to fight another day. I shall endeavor to return the favor.
He has no ability to cure. I should have foraged with him or something.
You saved my region there.
I'll see this one out.
Okay.
Nothing like the long game.
Spirits heal us. Better cover up. Best buckle down. Okay, what's the
Here
plan?
I go. Nothing like the long game. Stand firm for now. What's the plan? Allow me.
You rang? I'll be ready for this.
You know what? I'm gonna have him just forage for some stuff.
People don't choose
There we go.
Astros choose people.
Ooh, my. What I'm seeing here.
People pleaser. Okay. And yeah, got our martial artist, whatever they call it here in this one. Monk. Okay. Monks are powerful, purely physical fighters who excel at inflicting critical hits. Yeah, I can understand the Final Fantasy VI want to play that after looking at a bunch of Final Fantasy playthroughs. The Pixel remasters did a good job, and this is so Bravely Default 1 and 2. The first one was a 3DS title, as was Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2 here was on the original Switch. These are also made by Square Enix, and they are very heavy. Like, if I remember correctly, the first Bravely Default was originally going to be a Final Fantasy game, and then they decided to shift aspects of it and make it its own side series. But you can tell, and you can tell it in this one too, because we're called the Heroes of Light in this one. You're dealing with trying to save crystals, and the whole job system and everything. They just add in the mechanic of the Brave and Default on this, like Octopath Traveler has. Except in this one, you can actually borrow against future turns, so you can go negative in your Brave points, and then you just spend several turns doing nothing until you get back to 0 Brave points. Performing a physical attack on a target that deals heavy damage, but has a slightly reduced chance of landing. Boosts the user's physical... invigorates a standard kind of boost ability.
Yield, Horton. Thou art bested.
How could this happen? The asterisk was meant to render me invincible.
An asterisk is only as strong or as weak as its possessor. And in thy case, Prime Minister, 'twould seem thou wert not strong enough.
Okay, Bravely Default 2 is on Steam, by the way.
Please.
Yeah, I saw that they're doing a new Final Fantasy Dissidia.
Wind crystal, just leave me be. Please.
I don't know how to feel on that.
You are of as little use as those idiot mercenaries you hired.
Adam?
The first Dissidia game wasn't too bad,
What are you doing?
but it's...
And if anything, more annoying.
Because of the whole combat, like, it is more combat-focused and everything. And their weird action combat. I might be more okay with it now, after having played, like, 16 and Strangers of Paradise, but... It was not... It has been hit or miss as a game.
But if you insist, come. I will teach you how foolish it is to deny me.
And so this, we're gonna probably lose this fight. However, there is a thing for New Game Plus where I believe if we hit this guy, that just ends the game.
All shall kneel before me.
Kate, you okay?
Believe it.
Let's sort this mess out.
You're going to regret hurting my friends. This favor will not be forgotten. You're all right.
Spirit thanks to us. Here goes.
Let me help you.
Thanks for bailing me out. Right on then. Aye, this should do it.
We've got to do something.
I am in your debt.
Does that feel better?
Ricky,
No way.
there's nothing.
Okay. Something
They
must
got
be
me.
done.
Spirit, heal us.
You're going to regret hurting my friends.
Let's sort this mess out.
Yeah, he's got 99,330 health. And he's only weak to axe. Pretty sure if I try this... Yeah.
I had
expected a little more from you, if I am honest. But no, such a pity.
I can't even imagine how there is a way to beat this guy. Other than, yeah, probably New Game Plus, full health.
Hey.
Yeah, I played a bit. I had the Dissidia that was on the PSP. I played a bit of that, but it had this whole... It also had a thing called Brave, I believe, in it, but it was more of like a shield that sort of... Like, it was an early stagger system, effectively. It was like a shield that protected them, and once you broke that down enough, you did a lot more damage afterwards. But it's just... It was such a weird game series. I will have to, at some point, see, like, I have the one that's free on Steam right now. I don't know about the next one.
I shall not tarry long. No longer than it takes to best this fiend.
I also picked up recently, because they were on sale on Steam, and I heard that the third one was coming out. Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. Take, you know, the very grindy monster, very grindy, big dinosaur monster fighting game that is Monster Hunter and turn it into this kind of RPG. So I was like, that might at least be interesting. I don't like the grind that's in standard Monster Hunter. But that one might not be so bad.
That you might have some staying power. But I see that you are flagging already. You are finished, Hero of Light. How can you hope to defeat me?
I am a Hero of Light.
It's sacrifice time.
And merely in facing you, I have already won. Hmm?
So slow.
Yeah.
Impressive. I will resist the urge to toy
This
with
is
my prey next time.
2021 Square Enix, so...
Lord Commander, the Halcyonian army is mobilizing.
And being only the third game in the series, I think they were a little...
Entertainment ends here for today.
about, you know, really paying into voice acting for it.
Leave her. The Wind Crystal has been secured. We have what we came for. The rest is merely a sideshow. We return at once.
Sir.
And now that the crystal is finally ours, it is time for our next move.
They do. It depends on, like... So, this game... I want to say this game even came out before the first Octopath Traveler, or a little, or around the same time as the first Octopath Traveler. Which is also its own sort of offshoot of this game. So, I feel like they're, you know... between the series trying to figure out where they want to actually push all their secondary effort into, because it's Square Enix, they're going to concentrate on Final Fantasy. That's going to get the best of the best they can give
with Lady Emma.
in most cases.
Here's to you both.
I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to say. Still.
Still what?
That would be nice.
Aye. Sir Sloane, I'll do it. I'll do what you asked.
And
I won't let you down.
as kind of corny and bad as the voice acting can be, it's still better than some games out there. So
Come, we must be on our way.
yeah, since it's Square Enix, they have Dragon Quest as well. So yeah, you have Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest as like the big name series for them. To really have to make sure is nice and polished and put their money into. So side stuff tends to get what it can get. All right. Let's give him his JP up. I think he's. Oh, yes, we want to also have you have self-healing. Okay. Only reason they're all freelancers right now is because I want to get the JP up abilities. And that requires fully leveling freelancer, and then everything else will level up faster. Let us... save after all that. I think we'll be able to get... Is this now? No, this shouldn't be blocked off. Okay, no. That is what happens. That gets blocked off. Turning this now into our path forward.
Okay, what's the plan?
Chest there. There's only one chest left to grab.
We have the upper hand.
Ooh, this. I just realized this might actually be a bad idea. I mean, at this point, might as well continue all in, but I do have to remember now, we don't have an ally who's gonna help us kill things. But if we don't think we can kill them all in one go, we need to not do that. This one should be fine. 3 enemies. I'd be surprised if the 4 of them can't do enough damage.
Very well. Another foe. Let us continue on our way.
Oh, hey. Back to the beginning, if we need to. Nah. Actually, just knowing that that's there, though, may change how we'll do certain future things. Please don't be annoying.
We have the upper hand. I must endure. All right then. Allow me.
Let me...
Buckle down, I don't feel too good.
Your might knows no bounds.
actually, purge.
Come and get it!
Have him do his big hit here.
Our voyage isn't over yet. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Here I go.
We stand firm for
Let's
now.
see. I'm going all in.
To arms. I'm up, huh?
Wait for it. Right. Let's see.
Yes!
Here I go.
Yeah, at this point, his health is low enough.
Here I go.
Turbo the attacks.
Woohoo! We are good at this.
And you were guarding a good amount of money. Alright. Auto heal, please, and thank you. Perfect. Now to ignore things and run to the town and see if there is the one offline feature. Well, after a little bit of story, I guess.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
The wind crystal is ours. Proceed with the next stage of the plan.
As you wish.
Honestly,
Lord Commander.
while the voice acting has its bad moments, I think it's specifically Adam here. It's like I don't know who they got to do the voice, but
How shall we respond?
For now, we do not.
Very well.
We march soon. Make sure your troops are ready.
Of course, Lord Commander.
Chasing mirages. Alright. Well, at least we got through the prologue. Alright,
The city is just up ahead. Savalon's ties with my own kingdom go back generations. I have made the journey here from Musa many times.
Any idea how the water crystal might have wound up here?
No, sadly. But I have no doubt that King Orion will lend us his aid in finding it, if the rumors Sir Sloane heard were true.
You okay, Gloria?
I am fine. Come. We must be on our way.
alright, good. Town is right there. Yeah, no problem. I'm actually going to be ending the stream here shortly as it is. Should have our moment to put the game to sleep, though I will save beforehand.
And what of your own home, friend?
Not good, I'm afraid. The lower floors are entirely submerged.
Are we to be left with nowhere to live at all? What then? Hmm?
You're about to be made homeless?
Yeah, you as well.
Ah, come on now. I'm sure it can't be as bad as all that.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis?
I mean, you can see it from here.
Whoa.
For a desert town, it looks like, part of Italy. except worse because buildings are actually like almost fully submerged. Or not Italy, specifically Venice.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here.
It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee word to the king then, eh?
Is that really such a good idea, Elvis?
Eh? Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You?
Oh, I'm so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned it before?
Because you haven't.
Mentioned it before. Do you think I'd forget something like that?
Really? Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
I cannot believe you sometimes.
Don't believe that. But tell you what, I'll let you in on some noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts, they deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime, which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
I mean, get the whole thing of that in the with the previous kingdom as we're leaving. So, have you tried using the ward light? Yes. Yeah, yet. It's an item that will prevent monsters from noticing you as you go about your business. It's always a good idea to have. So it's basically repel. Oh wait, actually, is this what I was looking for? Well, close. I might have to use that. Let's get our party chat here. Things could be worse. Jings, I'm sweating buckets here. Reckon I'm getting too old for this game, you know? Nonsense. I don't doubt that Sir Sloane would have crossed the sands with ease. Oh, I didn't mean to complain. Still, a drop or two of rain wouldn't go amiss around these parts, eh? No doubt the locals would agree with you. I believe the Savalonians say that a drop of rain is more precious than a sapphire. I suppose that they don't see so many of them, do they? Hey. And they're not the only ones. Got into you all of a sudden. Well, I was just thinking about the story Sailor Boy here told me. About when the wind died down when he was out at sea and he got stranded in the doldrums. But you'd have given a sapphire too for a drink of water back then, eh, laddie? Compared to that, I have nothing much to worry about, eh? I suppose it is important too. Try and put things into perspective sometimes. Aye, that it is, your highness, that it is. Alright, there's weapon and item shop. Ah, good. I don't have to travel anywhere. Before we start exploration. Good. I can just save right here. So we'll save. We'll start exploration. That will be that, because I can just put the system to sleep now and let it do its thing while we're gone. So I will be back tomorrow with more of this. More than likely I won't touch this at all, so we'll get the full whatever we get in the 12 hours for this exploration at the start of next stream, and then work on heading further and figuring out. I'm hoping, like the previous game, since we're in the desert, we'll find our thief, because that was where we found it in the first game, and then we can work on going back and trying to finish figuring out the whole log on things. So as always, hope you guys, or not log, the bestiary for like what can be stolen and everything from the different creatures. But as always, hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you all next time. So, later.